we're back. Alright. Let's sleep and recover all of our health. Wait, if you prefer non-inverted controls for the options, gameplay, controls. Ah, thank you. Let's make sure that behaves like I wanted it to. Yes. That maybe that was the update, because that's exactly what I've wanted. Ah. All right. We are here. We've just cleared that one. So park it here because we're going to want to catch that jet stream with our island. Alright. Big thing I'm looking for, other than knowledge stones, is the hard stone. Wouldn't say no to, what was it, flax either. That looks different. Well, that's just the windstone crystal from a certain angle. Alrighty. Okay, there is more down here. All in all, honestly, that's kind of disappointing of an island. That's probably just because I have everything it had to offer. Not that it didn't have anything to offer. It's just I have all the stuff it. Alright. Moving on to the next island. Actually, I know we can just follow the one thing, but let's actually set a destination. See about catching that wind stream. There we go. It's a nice speed boost. Let's go. And let's stop it here. And up we go. Ooh, that, I know what that was. They have exploding mushrooms. And I'm debating just going back to the, and sleep up and recover from that, because that was, being punched into exploding mushrooms was not fun. And there's the exploded mushroom. And there's the two thugs. Ooh. Let them get a little bit too close on that. Be nice when I can get the coding station and do a poison to do more damage to those guys. Alright, there's an exploder. Let's see if we can get it to explode. And now we don't have to worry about it. Where's your guard? There's an exploding mushroom. Let's get it. Well. There we go. Let's get that guy to explode just because if I don't, I'll forget about him. Alright. Where's your guard? I know you're gonna have some guard. There's your guard. There's a node, there's a node. A lot of nodes on this island, which is good. Wait. I was just saying, the nodes didn't, everything didn't clear, so that means there's a... Does that mean my glider's gonna break? That's kind of what it looks like. Teleport home. So we've encountered a new thing in this game, these storms. Let's see if we can sleep through the storm. Looks like the answer to that is yes, you can. I can't go this way. Ooh. Oh, but I can't harvest it. I'm going to be laughing if it's a double-edged sword where I need to harvest it to get the item I need to move forward. Ah. Because what's probably going to be the case is I need to coat the weapon so I can destroy these. I see no purchase over here. Ah, I see it. I just have to... There we go. Ooh, another one. Again, I need the island cleared in order to harvest it. And I'm probably going to need to... I might have to go to another island to find one of those. Yep, I'm betting that's what we're going to have to do, so... Let's check these islands and see if we can find any of that hard stone. At least we know after this thing we'll have some hard stone. Sure. We know this puzzle. Knowledge stone. Alright. Go millstone. And again, we're looking for one of those hard stone things. So we need that to make the coding station. And if I'm understanding right, we need that coding station in order to make the blade be able to cut that material. I could be wrong though. I didn't see anything on this one. Like, this is the ecosystem one, so let's go see what this says. I imagine this has a new thing that we haven't seen before. Seed mound decomposing lot. Withered critter habitat is a new one. And repopulate. So yeah, so we're going to need to clear that anyway. Plus we have no critters. And we currently haven't invested in critter technology. Alright, come on, give me a hardened stone. I mean, there's a critter, but... don't exactly have the ability to transport the critter. It was just charcoal. I hear a knowledge something. Knowledge stone. Well, we know we have to work on critters. But wood dock, a floating dock that can be used to walk and transport animals across. So we gotta learn the crystal window, and then we can learn the dock next. Alright. Go see what's on this island down below. A lot of rocks. I think I saw it. Yes! That's what we've been looking for. Hey, Timmy! How have you been? Long time no see. Hope life has been treating you well. Any more hard stone? Ooh. Hanging in there, just got coal and satisfactory, got plans for a North Pole snow globe. Nice. Yeah, we watched the Santa Claus at my mother-in-law's the other day, so when you say a North Pole snow globe, it makes me think of that movie. Alright. Technically we have what we need, so let's go back to base. Alrighty. We are going to build the coating station, so we need a few of those carvings. full inventory. Okay, that's a problem when your inventory is over full. Oh, nice! I now have 5 of them. Kind of the concept with a train to deliver the iron and ingots. Nice. Come up to here. What do you mean my inventory's full? I guess this is the full inventory? Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we can come in here and go. There we go. Build. Alright, now if I understand right, now we can go deal with those things. Apparently I was wrong. Alright, let's head back to the island and see if we can research anything new. Because I'm clearly missing something. Extraction. We need more beetroots, we need more of that. We need more of everything. Okay, so we can craft something new. Ah, there we go. Butterfly, okay. Been wondering about that. Mulch. Nutrient-rich, good fertilizer. Makes paper. Oh, interesting. So now we have the shears, so we can shear the sheep. Alright, and what do we need to make for storage? We can't make a chest yet, we can make that. Put this in our storage area. Okay. Come into here and we can go grinding stone. So now we have some salt. And that gives us the seed, which is good. There's something we needed the seed for. Corn. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Or is it? We can make these guys. We need a little bit of mulch, and I thought we had mulch. Mulch, what I put over here in this one. Or did we just learn how to make mulch, but not making? I think that was the case. I'm trying to remember where I put the... There's the container. Ah, that was compost, not mulch. Mulch. Oh. It actually turned it into sugar, not sugar beets. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, no, keep the axe. Equip that one. Still don't know what the dots mean. Let's see if we can figure this out. That's a thought. Nope, we cannot access it from the bottom. Oh, I now understand what the dots are. Dots are things that you can improve. To effectively upgrade slots. Alrighty. I'm clearly missing something that should be obvious. Well, we can't do any of these anyway because that requires 8, 8, and 12. We don't even have 15 of those. That we don't have. We don't even know what that one is. What happens when we crush this down? Wooden cock, that's good to know. definitely feel like I am missing something I shouldn't be missing. Okay, that wasn't the one with the sheep on it. It won't let me shear him. I must have to feed him first. I know there's some areas in the left behind that I should be able to enter now that I have a coated blade. That would require us to backtrack, which we can do. I just don't remember which island had it. Yeah, this was not the island we were looking for. It was in fact that island over there. Oh, I can actually just... Oh, there is no landing pad, so I have to make a landing pad to send it. And now I have some more. Do I have a landing pad? No. Okay. Now I know. What is this Atlas stone? That might be the thing I'm missing. It is back in the direction that I was in. That might be what's got the technology that I don't have. Or explain to me what I should have done. And I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. I know this weekend went way, way too fast. I'm sure most of us can agree to that. We are not doing Outer Limit or Outer Wilds this week because my niece is studying for her finals. She's got finals this week, and I know I'm looking forward to her being done with finals. I know she's looking forward to being done with finals. We're even joking that my cat will be glad when she's done with finals. So I'm wishing my niece luck with her studies and dealing with the particular professor. Alright. What? It says I'm not even pointing the right direction. I guess I'm not. Wish there was an arrow on this island so that way you know which way's pointing forward. I guess I should change views. There we go. Now we know we're lined up. Interesting. I bet you that's something we can't go through until we know how to go through it. So we're probably gonna have to go all the way around. Love you too, baby. And now that my wife has gone to bed, I can break out the Oreos and not feel any guilt. Alright, now let's go see what this thing is. Well, we found the other thing, the Sporox herbicide. Sporox fiber. Digestive tea. Flax. Oh, hello. Going up. Leaves. Alright, and it looks like the coating wears off. Alright, and nothing up here. we have 2 of 5 for that. Alright, let's see if that does the trick. Oh, that's right, we gotta go back. There we go. Hopefully that was the right move to do. Oops, not down, I want to go up. Nope. Looks like they want to get to me just as much. Oh, they will let me gather even though the island's not cleared. That's nice. Hello. And how are you doing this evening?
All right. I'm warming up goat milk.
Alright. So we're still
Enjoying the
missing
mushrooms.
something. To clear that land, I have to get past some barriers that I don't know how to get past.
What land?
Let's see here. So, the question is, do I go back to these? Because one of them had an area that you needed the fungal to clear. I think the better option would be to just move on to the next one and see if it has answers. Actually, wait. Wasn't there a island somewhere out here that we were missing? I don't see it anymore. Oh wait, there it is. I think I can fly there faster, so.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll! That's not good. Okay, maybe I do need to glide unlimited, remain inside the boundary of the archipelago. Okay, maybe that's the issue, is that in fact is not a place to go, and just a figment of my imagination.
You seeing things, I guess.
Maybe I am. Alright, let's head to that one. It will not let you check your inventory while you're flying, which makes sense, but you had to try. Okay. So maybe it is, you just have to, maybe there is a barrier around the islands where you have to stay with the islands. So I do need to take my island with me. That looks like it's true. And looks like it's true, and I'm glad that that's marked purple, so that way I know I need to go back to it. I don't know if that, yeah, that's undiscovered, so maybe I didn't visit that island. I know one of these has a cave that I couldn't get into because I didn't have the coating on my weapon.
Coding, huh?
Yeah, there. You weren't here during that part. So I got the coating station made, and I put a coating on my sword, so it actually has a fungicide on my sword.
Hmm.
Grain. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I want to look into.
Could you see other options for coding?
I just discovered a secondary one, but it didn't do much for me.
Oh, okay.
Over season soup. Oh, we are basically here, so. Let's look at the book. Store all life saplings in this sector. I'm guessing this is the final tree that we gotta do. Yeah, it's not gonna open up for us until we do the rest. So this clearly isn't the final lock. I hear something on this island. Very loud, too.
What is it, like a little humming? Because that's all I heard.
Yeah, it's a humming. That usually
That
means
one.
there's something. Oh, I bet you it was just because it was the stones humming to the moonlight.
Surprise! Boss fight.
Well, no, a lot of times it's a knowledge stone that hums. And that's what I was kind of hoping it was. Alright, let's see here.
Oh.
Off to the next archipelago. Stretching. And then hydrating. And yes, I still need to add the clips so that way it plays a video just like yours does.
So are you gonna try to keep like the stretch and hydrate videos? Are you gonna try and make it so it's like on brand?
Not sure yet. Eventually, yes. But I'm not sure what to do to have them be on brand. Sleep through the storm.
Ooh.
Sure. Ouch. This one seems to be like a combination of it needs to be healed and it's corrupted. That is something. Alright, 10 seed mouths, 6 or 18 sick, 2 corruptions, and 4 weathered critter habitats. Well, not the critters I was thinking. So we actually have the critters to do it. Yes, there is seed mounds. There it is. Add seed, and we have plenty of the Emerald Island. Plant the seed. Plant the seed. Plant the seed. So 4 more seed mounds, 13 more 6 flora, 2 more critter habitats, and 2 more corruptions. Kind of curious. 6 or 13. Are those just there to make sure we have seed? Nope, those count. Alright, 2 more seed mounds. I have to restore the ecosystem before I... Oh, there's a lot of sheep here. 2 more cores and 6 or 7 more flora that needs to be removed.
And then Sean. Oh, and okay.
I'm like, where's your guardians?
Ooh.
One more core
Okay.
and 4 more plants. Make that 3 more plants.
Hmm.
Now for this one, we just have to find the last core.
Hmm. Hmm.
Wait, I think I saw it. Nope, that wasn't it, but
So. Hmm.
got it.
Well, I can work on. Let's see, refinery. No.
Still looking for that final core.
Special. Gotta make it in here. Hopefully, yes, I can.
Means I can say the core is not in there. Wait, here's a dead spot. Maybe it's around here? Yep, there's the...
Refinery. Power shard.
Alright, let's go clear this
Chemical
island.
reactor.
Alright.
Power shard.
So apparently there's a nearby island that's infected as well.
Damn.
I hear the music, but where is it is the question. Oh, that's a nice crystal. Oh, and it's right there.
How much do I need? Source or the power shards with a full booster? 5. 20 purple eggs.
Alright, let's learn that landing pad so we can send them back home.
There's the 20 eggs.
Let's go. I need 2 more mats of fabric or leaves.
Hang on. Universal paint.
Bat feed. Interesting. Bird feed. Cup of coffee. Okay.
Okay. So I should plan on.
I'm guessing that's part of that one there.
Even a larger one. A larger factory. I think I should probably do
There
some
he is.
packages. That way I can just build up water instead of
There we go.
pipe.
Now we have a sheep at the base that we can shear when he's ready to be sheared. And that means we can make more rope easily.
You can get wool from killing them as well, so.
I think this is a pacifist game that doesn't allow that.
Damn. Oh well.
But I could be wrong. It may just be I'm more of the pacifist that won't kill the sheep for the wool. I'll just sacrifice them, because that's kind of what it looks like. Pick him up and send him home, and then he just goes poof.
I should get this one.
Alright, I think that's all the animals on this island. And there's the infected island.
Roar. Two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
There's that. So now I just need the
Where's your guardians?
sheets. No, yeah,
No
I'll
guardians
grab
for you.
sheets
Oh,
and rubber.
interesting. There's guardians for you.
Actually, it's this way.
Let's try to find those nodes.
Ice lines.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that. There we go. Knock knock. That way we can see each other's chats.
Okay.
That way when you're talking to Slice, I understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What don't I?
So I just milestone the packager so I can get water up to the slugs easier. And then I'm doing a this
There.
since it's it looks like a 3x3 instead of what I currently do is 4x4, wherever it is, way up here.
Oops.
Ah, right there. Right, not a 4x4, a 2x2. Right. And some more things.
And that looks like everything of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely want to keep those on me now that I know they're needed.
Shoot, where? There, B. You gotta sort through the rubber. Alright, sort some more stuff. Not just with the rubber. Was it like that? Must have been. Also, I think, yes, I can make it faster.
Okay, now we can do the butterflies and the bees. Let's see here. I suspect I'll want this up here. Knowledge Stone, Lost Ink,
There you
Corrupted Island. Ooh.
go. Do I? No. Shoot.
That's definitely going to be useful.
Yeah, make. I had to turn off the event in order to have the Satisfactory Plus fix miss mod. So I turned it off to get another one. Or turned it off to turn on another one there. How you doing, Timmy? Yeah. So plastic, rubber. No. Anyone to find. Then rubber. Oh yeah.
Just got yeah.
I'm pretty slow at it as well, I'm sure.
There it is.
I could do heat tank. What else is my
I'm sure my niece would appreciate my statement. And we join the beyond to heal the world. But you'd have to be a Star Wars fan to get that concept.
Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Is it ammo? Yep.
Because if this isn't the concept of joining the beyond to heal the world, I don't know what is. At least I don't have to die to do it. I just have to meditate.
I don't think I can filter the cooling system. Or the poles. Yeah. A holiday dome in the northwest, most edge of the map. I'd like to get it done by Christmas Eve. Oh. There's the barrel. I don't know. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. I think that's it then.
The Polar
Oh,
Express delivering iron and copper for factories in the season, and everything's off otherwise.
like everything else is off of the train, or everything else in the entire factory, like the world, is off, kind of thing. Yeah, no. That seems to be about it. One side of the season, turn off the North Pole.
You're making me think. So, earlier today, the last jelly bean sent me a photo of a pine cone candle being lit. And her response was, "The beacon of Christmas has been lit." My response was, "And the elves on the shelf will respond." And I can't think of another force to fight for Christmas. Can you? Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff.
No. There. And that will let stuff get sorted out.
Windstone gem. Okay, that's new. I'm definitely not going to be hurting for hard stone for a while. Should have broke it while I still had some on it, but
So why is the stone hard?
it's just a hard stone. That's the nature of it. station. We want to coat this, and we want to use that one.
Okay. So that's that. Wait. I came here specifically for alkali sheets. I didn't even go get it. And I can get and grab the rubber as well. You steel bolt more. Steel bolt.
Whack. That solves that.
Who'd you whack?
The busted stuff. The thing I needed the coated blade for. I ran back to base and coated it.
Start research. Confirm. Nice. Okay. All that I already have, so that's good. It'll just sort itself. Now go back to Slug Factory.
So I could have entered this way the whole time. But then I would have hit this wall. Okay.
Which the Slug Factory I'm actually thinking about redoing. Well, like elsewhere. Well, elsewhere it's more like just a bit higher up, to be honest. That's like research the packager. So I could just make a new floor, probably above that. Package the water down there, bring it up, kind of thing. Power shot. And I should have everything for researching the full booster. Nice. Yeah. Power shards. Don't I need... I do... That is not good. Because you're over there is not even going.
There we go. So I need to check out that island first. And then that island out there.
Also, I should probably think about power. It's higher. Okay. I wanna work on slugs, but now power is getting close. Yeah. I don't think I'd have to actually remove that. Interesting.
Whee! Okay. Ooh, nice.
Actually, it has to go closer. Yeah, that's probably close enough.
Bird feed. And I can't pick up the bird feed because I don't have enough space for the bird feed, but do I have...
Is it going in here? Yes, it is.
Get rid of the stone for the... Nope, it's not.
That iron
Oh,
sheet.
I can simply use this. And I know how to make insect trestle, which not sure what that does.
Yeah, your iron sheets. Wait. Oh, that's merger. Splitter.
Oh, they want to be fed before they get sheared. Okay. I don't begrudge them that. I just aren't not willing to do it at this moment.
I remember I had like 54 coal generators. And I specifically used like a spot that's like around here, I think.
That's part.
It had like 3 coal nodes, and there was like a sulfur node up here, but then when we did multiplayer, I went up there and it wasn't there. Yeah, I make compacted coal. I fully utilized those coal nodes that was right there. It was 53 or something. Okay, stators and rotors. yoink all of it.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a bio break. Let's see. Do I have a be right back screen? No, I do not. Well, you have this nice little weather to look at. I will be right back.
You. Steel pipe, tinned wire. I think the tinned wire is over that way. There, it's right here. You and you. So with that, it should be good at making rotors for a while. Or motors as for a while. Yeah, motors. Although you kind of need to go. Well, steel bolts isn't even being made that fast either. Okay. So let's go about making the factory floor. So I want it. I'm not sure how big it'll end up getting. Kind of want. Now I kind of want it higher than that, I guess. I'm sure I won't be able to. What the? Yeah. Ooh. So it's apparently a bug. A few people found the same corrupted island. It's an early access bug, so F1 kill nodes. Ah. The hard stone. That you mentioned before, or is it something else? Also, there was a third one. Where's the third one? So I guess, does that mean that you've hit a roadblock? With the fungi walls? Clear those fungi, but you need to clear the fungi to get to the node. So yeah, it does kind of sound like you're stuck. Oh, okay. So there's a workaround already. That's good. So where's... Is that the highest one? Looks like it. I should have grabbed the dynamite from the doggos so I can just blast them. Let's see. It's that one. Wait, what? Wait, it's not powered. It would help if it was powered, wouldn't it?
Alright, and I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's see here. Press F1. Oh wait, I'm not on that island, so I need to go to that island.
And am I really gonna have to fix power before doing slugs? Oh, Slice, you said I could do slug slime in a loop with the steam generators. Oil the way and make sure you have Mark II. Yeah, I don't have the Mark II steam turbines yet. I'm gonna check what it requires. You need to make spent slug slime first. Oh. Okay, lime and violet slugs make that. And I guess I'll do just the packager for it to make it over or take it over there. So you say oil is the way to go with that. It's this motor. But other than that, I will have everything. Fan. Energy. Oh, you get the energized slug slime. Yeah.
Okay, apparently seed drops are just very
I
rare.
don't have the motors for it just yet. Though, ooh. Oh. No, actually, it's... Damn, that's a jump. It's more the actual...
We're almost there, and I think this
steel
circle thing is
bolts.
the archipelago where you're allowed to fly.
So I'm definitely not making it fast enough. That would be a fast enough, though. That's the
Just
steel
searching
rod,
it one
31,
more
1, 2,
time.
5, 25,
There's an entrance there, but it's
150.
blocked.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
And this takes us to this node that we know about, but we can't
Uh,
harvest it.
but it's more of a, you just have to prime the system. You don't need the constant slugs. Also, wait, no. There's the, so fuel. Yeah.
Alright.
So one solution per 2 turbine. Okay. Or Mark 2 turbine.
Oh, I think I found where we were supposed to enter from. Sad part is we looked under the island for it and didn't see it, so maybe it was blocked.
Still working on that. Almost. I guess I can play one of these. So wait where you I guess
Well, if we come across a copy of the island, we'll know to look there now. Yeah, there was a hole at the bottom.
Send. Damn. Right there. There. Don't have that. Six. Send. That was a better spot. It was right there. Shoot, I don't have any that can fit there. I just wasted some time. I got you. I got. Damn.
Corn seed. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Motor.
I'll drop the grain because I can make more.
Okay. Model. Open for application. No. Open. Ah, shoot. How do I? I see.
That gives me all the corn seed I need for that research at least.
But
Ooh, more frogs. Ooh, more frogs.
Can I not? There. Okay.
I think I got every. Wait, this was a. Wait, no, this was one where I picked up the corrupted node before I cleared it. Alright. Teleport back to home. We should be able to go to that one place and do more water.
Only 10 more.
Alright, so.
I probably don't need those just yet.
Alright, so on this one, gotta do quite a bit actually.
I probably.
Wackety wackety wack. Alright. Critters are taken care of. We need 1 decomposing log and 8 more seed mounds. Hit the log somewhere we had to hunt for. 3 and 5. Summer sloops on the summers.
Ah, nice. Okay. If it's maxed out. Okay, so I can do that with this. Like, yes, I do have access to this, but I don't really want to use that until I have the normal one unlocked. Yeah. That's... So... 225... $25... Oh, 350. So it's a total of 900. There's an oil over there. So I actually need to review. Oh, wait. There wasn't. I can't tap into you because I don't have whatever's needed for that. So I'm like, less than 10 of each person, wonder starring, and 5k each. So yeah, those are awesome.
Alrighty, now let's go to the one island that we needed
1350.
everything taken care of. I believe that's going to give us the water.
I don't think there's another one. think this is it. Yeah, it looks like it.
Oops.
It's a 1350. Suppose I'll show the modeler. That's not the modeler. Crude oil. 1350. Okay. So you.
Yeah. Feels like we're not moving. We're not.
You. Into. I think distilled fuel would be the most fuel output.
See here, detail mode.
Or will it not be? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, what? Sweet fuel. What about you though? No.
Alright.
Wait,
Hopefully
no.
that. Nope, still giving me problems.
Fuel there. Okay. There. But I can turn heavy oil residue into sweet fuel, which is even more. It's double. What's my turbo fuel?
Why is this having problems all of a sudden?
Sulfuric acid. So I don't have that. I don't have this one specifically. Hmm. Thinking about hunting Mercer spheres, summer sloops, and drives. Tired of building loop. Building
Am I
loops.
caught on something? Is that the problem?
Condensed graphene. Natural gas.
That appears to be the case. Is why am I spinning when?
It does output fast, like 3 times faster than what coal does. Maybe.
Alright, I'm not able to descend.
Hoping I get the packaged turbo fuel recipe, like the alt recipe. And if I don't, I don't.
There we go. I don't know what the heck I was caught on.
Turbo fuel.
But
Wait.
we're sailing again.
Does turbo fuel not go into the solution heater? No, it does. Okay, good. So then I can probably remove you and go into you. 72. Bit more, so that's good.
Alright.
Only 12 extra.
So we need one more sugar beet.
Yeah, a little bit counts.
And then we can do this research.
Sulfuric acid.
I do have a sugar beet seed.
What? Hydrogen.
Alright.
There is flue gas as an output. Oh my gosh, that works perfectly. Wait. That thing though. Man. Damn. The soft lock at the elevator in phase 2. Oh, really?
Yep. Water bending.
Just need the infrastructure.
One insight.
So I guess we'll have to try and do the sour gas bit.
So now we can do allows you to cultivate to produce research samples. Nice. That requires level 3. That requires level 3. So yep, that it just allows us to.
Hydrogen. Oh, residual hydrogen. And then I can use that for that. Ah, but I need steam as well. Then I might as well do something like this then. As well. Yikes.
Why do I keep getting stuck on objects?
That. Oh yeah, I can remove some of that. Connections. There should be a priority merger, I think, right? But I think top one is the one that gets used first. So then I'd want to do this, and this kind of thing.
It says it should be moving.
Okay. Then you.
Yes, I get enough momentum. That's the whole problem. According to the system, it should have enough momentum.
Sulfur.
So let's try something different.
Okay. You. I'll just do the math with like an imp here.
That should be more than enough. It's
200.
well above the white line.
1 machine limit. Power. Here. 1. Okay, so I do get more this way, and I do get Angu. Which I think, wasn't there something here that required Yangu?
Hey Birdie, how's it going? Long time no see. I'm trying to figure out why my craft isn't moving.
I think it's this.
I'll probably update you in a private chat, as last we talked, a lot has happened.
This is gonna be
my volume seems a bit low. Okay, thank you for speaking up about it. Let's see here. How about now? Does that sound better?
Yep. Can you? No. That's just concrete. So I should be able to kind of do this. And then. No. That. There. Wait.
Actually, question: how much does the loom take to make? Oh yeah, it's much better to use the loom.
Generators work for now. I don't want to go out, add more. Oh, yeah. So then, the only thing I need is the actual. Like, I get it from here. Any splurger, I'd say.
We need to get you only 2 followers. So that way I'm at 110.
There's that. There is also this way over here.
Yep.
And then it's just brush Gangu.
Alright.
What's the best way to get this?
So, why the heck aren't we moving?
Find slurry?
See if just doing this. Put away your home line.
Hmm?
Oh, my home island is not moving for some reason. It's like it's glitched. So, I even added more sails. But it's still not moving, so I tried to do something to see if it reloads. There we go. Yeah, it was just bugged. I just had to reload it.
So, I think it has been like this, then that.
But yeah, I've been thinking about you a lot lately, Vardy. I've been missing our talks. And I know you're ooh. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Varchi became enlightened TM with Prime.
And I know you're one of the people who's been encouraging me to actually like stream what I do in my workshop, and we're trying to get there. I think I've shown you the pictures of the Hobbit cover that I did, and that's kind of what I'm planning to be my first project once I get my workshop cleared. Especially since this project I know I can do because I've already done it.
2 clock speed 250. Okay.
You're one of the people I talk to where I keep telling my mother-in-law, yeah, if I had a teleporter, I have so many friends that are willing to come in and help me get everything set up and going on the condition that I get to let them play with my toys as well.
Mm-hmm.
No high voltage on this project,
What
right?
is this?
No, not on that project. I do technically have a project on my list that is technically high voltage, because that's kind of how an EDM works.
Addiction.
Oh wow, I need to fix those sails.
Smelter module.
I know.
Hardened head.
I've seen you with high voltage, yes. I've done high voltage. I know what I'm doing. I mean, it is stuff where it's like the few projects I have done with high voltage, I've like trusted one other person, and I'm like, the only reason I trusted her to do the project as well is because I knew she knew how to weld and she knew what she was doing with the high voltage. And I'm even like, yeah, literally, this is the only reason I'm trusting you is because I know you know your way around welding equipment.
Oh, It's worked so well.
Vardy, if you were there, I would let you do it, but I would have a big 2x4 ready just in case.
And then you. Can I do anything with this?
Ooh, it's even showing me one inside. So,
I can turn into fabric.
I get it. So you go in, and then you come out, and then something probably clears these.
But it does require steam.
So we're going to go to here, we're going to go here, we're going to go here, and then clear that.
So that's what I need to do.
Oh yeah, we got a while. But it does look like it is well below us. Oh, that's because we left the ascent going.
I need the sand. I need the sand.
Hey, I tested welds for a living and worked with radiation. Sure, high voltage isn't bad. Just kidding, high voltage isn't bad. Like I said, I would let you do it, but I would have a 2x4 ready to help if anything
Smack
went
'em.
sideways. Yeah. And if it makes you feel any better, like the first time I did it, I literally told the woodshop guy, yeah, if you see the lights flicker or anything like that, come by with a 2x4.
And put a rush on it?
Oh, it's what... The 2x4 is literally to knock you away from whatever you're in contact with.
Well, I meant, do you want them to take their sweet time to get to you, or do you want them to
he
rush?
understood. He understood. Like, if he saw the light flickering, that is a run. If he hadn't seen me in 5 minutes, that is... He should probably rush over. Oh, I never unloaded my inventory, so let's... But it all worked out. I did, in fact, know what I was doing. But, you know, it's one of those things I even point out. Yeah, I knew what I was doing. I still told someone to what to do in case something went wrong. In fact, the other guy often used that as an example of, yeah, no, we all know he knows what he's doing. Yeah, even he goes,
one, right?
Watch me. Because it only takes one moment of lapse in judgment. If I put magnets in my fingers, then I would be able to feel the magnetic fields. Oops, auto mod got me somehow. Interesting. Apparently fingers is a forbidden phrase.
How could they?
What was I going? Oh, that's right.
Damn, man. This is something.
I'm my hands, toes. I swear, I keep talking about the censorship, censorship does not work. And, the fact that censoring words is kind of silly in my opinion, because it's we start using phrases like unalive, and it's we all know what we're saying, so it doesn't actually change the conversations like they think it's changing the conversations.
Yeah.
If I pup magnets in my hand, toes, I would feel the magnetic field. Yes, I have seen the people who do that.
So how much power am I actually gonna be? Jeez. I'll nearly what is it like 9 times my power? Dang, nice. Mm.
Alright, where was...
But I
Did it
suppose
just kill my sugar beets when I used dirty water? It must have.
this is just gonna kill my FPS, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Well, I suspect it's just gonna absolutely demolish my FPS.
I've been getting into Dark Tide again with a mate. Nice! I know at the start of the year I want to try to get back into Stationeers, but first Metroid Prime 4, which should be showing up at my house tomorrow. Because my wife ordered it for me, and she didn't want to put up with the fuss at the actual store, so she had it delivered, and it's being delivered tomorrow. Oh, hidden chest. Curious, what do I have to... Does it let me know what I need to learn the storage chest? That's compost bin. Oh, it won't let me see. It's like, how far do I have to go before it lets me learn how to build chests? I'm stuck with woven buckets. Are you stealing from another's house? Well, I don't see anybody living here. Everybody seems to have abandoned it. I'm doing maritime salvage.
Says the squatters.
I mean, whoever lived here let their ecosystem kind of die out, and I'm kind of restoring the ecosystem. So all evidence says they died from poisoning. At your house. I mean, the crazy part is I want to talk. Their house is clearly falling apart. No one's been here in a while. Meanwhile, I haven't even built a house.
Blueprints, factory floors.
hear something.
Hmm.
Could just be my ears playing with me. No, it's just the music.
Iron plates. Is a
No,
bit of an issue.
Knowledge stone singing. You sound overall down. I don't know if I can hear the game even.
Who? You?
Vardy was saying he doesn't know if he can hear the game. Yeah, I can hear the game. Yeah, I turned it up.
Damn, I got to the thing as well. Specifically, I gotta get some aluminum stuff.
Well, even though I highlighted that one, I gotta go to the diseased one first.
Better be wearing a mask.
Of course not. I have unique physiology.
Starts coughing.
That's part of the unique physiology. Thought I saw a skinny guy. Maybe he fell off the map? They tend to do that. Oh, I heard a lot of voices. Run! Keep an eye out for the red exploding mushrooms. Okay, I did see it right. There was a skinny one, and he's throwing stuff at me. Okay, there. I know I saw a note. Imagine Minecraft Skyblock, but this. Yes. Where you sail the Skyblock. This makes me think of the Monty Python-esque, I think it was Time Bandits, where the corporate takeover, they were treating the buildings like sailing ships. Need to get the corrupted nose. Did not get that before.
Oh. That's why I don't like that.
I got a bird. So bird is the word. Oh, there's another bird. Well, they say a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, but I have two birds in the hand.
Don't have near yet.
Make that three.
This road.
Yep, hard stone is no longer my limit. Yeah, I've already missed it earlier when we were literally hunting for any piece of hard stone. We just needed one more piece to advance. And we weren't finding them. Now we're looking for those red corrupt node things. There's a song from called Melancholy Hill. In the video, there's one guy sailing on an island, and it's a giant windmill chilling. Such a vibe. Nice.
There's that.
Oh, there's one corrupt node. There's another corrupt node. You're getting it quiet. Is your mic good? I mean, my mic isn't moving. Yeah, the glider keeps making me think of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Especially with the whole, you know, you seem to be the last of your kind, trying to rediscover your culture. Yeah, who doesn't like that show? It makes me like that show is where like my niece and nephew just call me uncle, and I'm like I'm okay with that. Let's see what we need to do to heal this land. But it's not a true anime. Who cares? It's a great show. Exactly.
What isn't apparently a true anime?
They say Avatar the Airbender is not a true anime, and you get a lot of purists who are like, it's not an anime! And our point is, who cares? It's a good show. And quite honestly, if you're an anime lover, you should be going, yeah, it's an anime, because we want that included in the great shows.
Yeah.
You know, when something's great, you're like, yeah. I know it. I know it technically isn't part of our genre, but we'll allow it because that's just such a great show. Alright, so we have...
said a lot of people are like, unacceptable.
Yep, 10 seed mounds and 8 more flora that we need to do.
Right. How about this, huh?
I'm going to plant some of these guys because I need them. And by planting them, I will get them. Nothing beats the classic though. Let's be real. Oh! I only count the classic. Like, we tried watching the Netflix adaptation and we got past the first episode and we're like, you kind of stole the heart of the show. I mean, the whole point was Sokka kind of was a sexist jerk in the beginning, but he learned. He learned to be better. And they were like, oh, we can't show him being a sexist jerk. That sends the wrong message. And it's like, oh, you mean about the classic animes. Gotcha, yeah. Akira was my first anime. It was Akira and then Project Eiko, or the Project Biko. Okay. Yeah, Biko.
So I need cobalt, which needs these pellets, which needs solder, which is molten solder, molten tin, and crushed lead.
Alright, 6 more flora. Ah, there we go. I have art for the 20th anniversary of Kira on my wall. Yeah, that's respectable. Alright, good. And there's the water. 8th. Sorry. Gosh, that makes me feel old. Yeah. As Creative knows, I've just accepted the fact that I'm getting old and talk about how I was alive when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Like, it was funny, I was in Avok's stream one day, and someone talked about the time before the internet. And I'm like, I remember, or it was libraries. They brought up libraries. Like, oh yeah, I remember libraries before the internet, and I know how to read a card index and Dewey Decimal System. All of a sudden, he stopped. He's like, all right, youngins, let's gather around the fire. We have to hear the stories from the old man. Yeah, I'm that old. I remember life before the internet was a common.
Here.
Yes, Dewey Decimal.
I need.
Of course, for a while now, like, my one cousin's several years younger than me, but he was also the one that did all the surfing and stuff, so I'd go along with him. And one time we go out, and he had this one girl that he was trying to date. They were kind of in that situational ship that you always hear about, but she was younger than him by a few years. And at one point it got brought up, it's like, oh yeah, you're old. I'm like, hey, just because I was on the hill when Jesus gave his sermon, that doesn't make me old. And I just kept going down like every time it got brought up, I just kept going further back. And it's like, look, just because when God said, let there be light, I was the one who flipped the switch, that doesn't make me old. Alright, I think I got all the ones I printed. Let's teleport home. Alright, ooh. Now here's the dilemma. Do we want to go with extraction or dry mill? My sister asked what an encyclopedia was, and I said it was Wikipedia in a book. She was like, wow, must have been a big book. And all I could imagine was you flicking the switch for God. Yeah, it was a book per letter in many cases. Like, in fact, I grew up.
Oh, the world books.
No, the encyclopedia actually was like, I had an entire bookcase that was just an encyclopedia. Like, it was from floor to ceiling, just, and in fact, some letters had multiple books, and the books were like 2 to 3 inches thick. My dad technically still has them, and he refuses to get rid of them. Like, someone even offered to buy them, and my dad said no when he found out he was planning on cutting the books apart because he just wanted the binding. And we're like, Dad, those books still talk about the Soviet Union like it's a real thing. We'll go with this one because this will be easier to get back to. Alright.
No, it is. The world book.
Because there was separate books that was the world books. Those were atlases and stuff like that, where they talked about the world, while the encyclopedia talked about everything. And yes,
World Book Encyclopedia.
Oh, World Book Encyclopedia. Yeah, we had the Britannicas.
I sent you a picture of it.
Yeah, Volume D.
Yeah, there's a whole shelf of it.
had the nice gilded pages, or the edging of the pages was gilded and everything. My dad paid like $2,000 for it back in like the 80s. So like he paid a fortune back then for it, which is why he was upset when the person wanted to cut it up. My brother and like, one, they were like 40 years old at this point, and it's not like you didn't get your money's worth out of it. My brother and I read them cover to cover many times.
But only the top on this one is gilded.
Yeah.
For the pages. It's not the side or the bottom.
Yeah, ours was gilded all the way around, and the lettering was gilded. They would sell for like tens of thousands. No, they don't actually. Or are you saying the money would be equal to tens of thousands? That's interesting.
What's that?
In fact, I chuckled where in Stranger Things, they don't really make them anymore because you can just go online and go Wikipedia, and you can even download Wikipedia for free. I thought over time value would go up. So did my dad. But they don't, because again, back then, that's how you got information. But now it's a relic where it doesn't really serve a purpose. Because it's a lot of work to make those books, and yet, yeah, you can just go on to Wikipedia and read all about it.
Yeah, it says it's worth the monetary value today off like $0 to $200 for a full set. Most of the value being coming from nostalgia.
I want the books. Now, I imagine, like, to be fair, a good museum should want to pay good money for it. Now, whether they do or not is another story. But the problem is, there's probably so many people who have them that they can get one for like $200. So why pay? My dad's is actually very well maintained.
No one's here. They're just put on a shelf and never touched again.
We put them in storage boxes. Put them in pretty like. California doesn't have a moisture problem, so they were preserved very well. They're just very, very obsolete. I saw the first edition. Now that! See, the trick is something like that, those don't change because, one, a first edition is a limited print. So there's only so many in the world. And it doesn't become obsolete. Yeah, that definitely seemed to be a rare, once-in-a-lifetime experience. I can't say I've ever seen it.
Some rare air.
Guess where I saw it? Your dad's house or your grandma's?
Or in a garbage can.
Oh God. I've heard of events like that though, so. A book sale? Oh my God, please tell me you bought it. But the guy knew the price. Oh, okay.
So he just headed out there to tease you.
Yeah, if he knew the price, there's no way you could afford it.
Here's the bosom selling all this to flex.
Yeah, that is fair. So, the funny bit, which not as grand as an Edgar Allan Poe, but one of the fun stories we have with my brother and I is we were having a debate. Not at a. So yes, I understood the typo. I chalked it up to your medical condition like I would with my niece. But my brother and I were having an argument about the Harry Potter books, specifically book 4. And my brother's like, well, his dad was the last one that came out of the wand. And I'm like, no. It was his mom that came out last. The reason she came out last was because she was the one that technically defeated him, so she was the one he was afraid of. And my brother goes, no, it was in the order in which they died. We both storm off to our room to grab our book to prove the other wrong. We both find the page about the same time, and we both go, see, I'm right! And we both looked as his book said one thing, and my book said another. And that's when we realized I have a first edition Goblet of Fire. What's even better is, so my wife has a copy of each book too. So out of curiosity, I went and grabbed her book. She also has a first edition that has the typo. So I technically have 2. Also, there is a difference between US and the rest of the world. Yes. I am actually saddened that they decided to call it Sorcerer's Stone instead of Philosopher's Stone, because they figured Americans were too ignorant to know what the Philosopher's Stone was. Meanwhile, my brother and I, as we were reading them, were like, why the hell are they calling it the Sorcerer's Stone? They're clearly talking about the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah. Creative's quite aware of me saying things before he can type it.
And also the reverse.
Yes. Yes, I'm waiting for my niece to catch us in a hive mind scenario, and she'll be like, not another one in the hive! Oh, I do not like the skinny ones because they're ranged. Grinning fungal men.
You're draining me. Assume it is also this.
I believe they died if I killed them. Alright, now we need to look for those red corrupted anomalies. Oh, I can cure this little guy. Yay! And send home. There's no landing pad nearby. What do you mean there's no landing pad nearby?
There's one right there. Probably not. Mistakes.
Where is my home island? Because it's too high up. Set you down for a minute. Oh wow, I guess I am far away. Pick you up. Let's see what happens. Oh, I can't. Okay. Can you keep it mixed? Yes, we can. That's what we're going to try to do. Because, as you can see, we have all these goats. Why not a llama?
So
We just have to move this guy closer. Oh, Vardy. Vardy, I have a good one to tell you because I have to set up some of the backstory. So, since I work for a guy with a signage and has a nice printer, he's offered to make custom, whatchamacallit, wrapping paper. So, we went and bought the white elephant gifts, and we decided to be evil and go with the, we bought a RC Cybertruck to be the white elephant gift. And I'm going to mess with my boss, be like, yeah, my wife dragged me shopping all day Saturday, and I know you know she's been complaining about how she needs another car. So we went and bought a Cybertruck, and she was hoping you could wrap it for her, because you know he does. One of the things he does for money is vehicle wraps. And I'm gonna wait for the thoughts to play out in his head, both like, how the fuck did you, I know how much you make, how the hell did you afford a Cybertruck? And then I'm gonna pull out the tiny RC car. So this is clearly not the right island, but we will go back for him. How many
Side.
sketchbooks do I have? So many sketchbooks. Of course, I don't even know what you use a sketchbook for yet, so I don't know. Maybe we do need that many. Ah, that one's gotta be laced. What if we go up?
Production.
Turn off? Can I take that with me and like make it float in my base?
And then wire. Now I have a 50-50 shot of knowing which one I There's that. I'm getting some wire brought in. This should get some sort of wire.
looks like I can start. This does not have that structure on it. It does have the eruption. Now we just have to find our furry little friend.
The only thing is I don't have enough mercers. No,
There's our furry little friend. There we go. We are keeping. I should try to find him and rename him. Oh, it'll be easy to find all the others. Currently, he's the only llama.
Be right back.
Butterfly. I don't think it could hurt full. I didn't notice that before. We're looking for those red node thingies. Like that guy right there. That sounds not like a knowledge stone, but a sailing stone. Yep, sailing stone. Not expecting there to be. It decided to kill itself other than face me. Hard not. Lord was playing Warhammer 40k on the PC, and he has not much knowledge about the 40k. Yeah. Circles I run in, I've never played 40k, but at the same time, I know more than I should about 40k, given I've never played it because of the circles I run. Like, I know that the orcs actually make things real. Gotta be careful. Not much health left, and I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a skinny guy. Yep, actually, probably skinny guy. Man, like talking Star Trek, something that doesn't know much other than it's a show. Yeah. Corrupted cores are taken care of. Beacon support beams. That's new. Intensity map. Okay. Oh, okay. That's not what I expected. I was expecting to repair, not destroy. And yes, if you paint orcs, you get +1 movement. And they're supposed to be about painting them yellow. I forget what painting them yellow does. There's actually psychers that leave something. This kind of happens. Oh, it helps if I have my finger on the brake. Ah, here we go. This makes more sense. Alright, now we just have to get seed mounts. More seed mounts. So there's tech just full of boxes of nuts and bolts welded together. Looks like a bike or something. Only orcs can do stuff like that. Yeah, I love the bit of, yeah, it doesn't have to be a gun. It just has to look enough like a gun for the orc to believe it's a gun, and then it behaves like a gun. Alright. Let's teleport on. Why I'm thinking about it.
Watch that, I guess. Literally just a waiting game now.
Rope. Seed of some kind. Oh, apparently he didn't kill the sharks.
Whatever, at least I can
Over
grab
here.
here.
We need one more. And I'm wondering if there's one on that way.
Hmm.
Last time I played a game against my buddy with the mini, his army is all about psychers, kind of magic, and didn't know my entire army had more psycher defense. It's a gray army.
I would have made it.
Okay, let's pull that out. Here. Go here. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm not sure just how.
Control must must be coded in the cure. I thought this was. Oh, it's part because it's. I understand. I think. Okay, can't use that one. There we go. Save that trick. Yep, that was the trick. And I will just keep that one around. Also had areas we couldn't get to because of that looks red, so we're gonna need that guy. Interesting.
And this. And I can make concrete pipe as well.
Seriously? All that? Gotta be more.
I think cobalt is the aluminum.
I thought it would be a big thing. So did I. It does not turn them all off, although I wonder if there is something if I turn them all off. Interesting. Ooh, interesting. I now wonder. I don't.
Hmm?
Let's turn this guy off. No, that didn't do it. Or did it? Nope. Because there's clearly stuff in there. Paper.
Cobalt. A sword with a muriatic acid. Wait. No, it's wastewater. It's a washer, right? It's water. What washer? Nah, it's crappy too.
Do you have to upgrade your pickaxe? Not to my knowledge. In fact, that is the upgraded pickaxe. Because that's the windstone pickaxe.
Precious zinc, no.
apparently it's just lamps. That is rather disappointing.
That's that.
Alright.
Come on, I think. Yeah. It's much better.
Seems bigger on the inside. You sure this isn't a Tartarus in your game?
Finished. Continue. Station. Yep. Nickel. Hold on. No, we cannot do anything else. And
Doctor Who reference you see. Like a Time Lord. Alright, so here's the container. Where is the pedestal? Only a Time Lord who can turn off. Yeah, I need to start putting some of these guys in a place that way they don't take up all the inventory. Oh my goodness. Oh, and that's horrible. There's an option to destroy them. What evil monster would destroy the animals?
Does it start with an M?
Can the wind blow you off course? Sort of, yes. Alright, let's find this guy. Drop over here. I guess they don't let you rename them. I got me some old and candy. I know we haven't been to this island. This thing looks familiar. Looks like Rivardi's like, are you stealing from people?
Wasn't that how you're supposed to progress in the game?
Yes. I'm wondering what animals hay you just took. I don't see any animals on this island. Now, I took the hay, so if I do see an animal on the island, I can then just send them back to base. Because here's the little roped off area, but I don't see no animal. If you see an animal, call it out.
There's a fly buzzing around. You gonna go catch it?
I have a net too. I've been catching bees. Butterflies, why not flies? They're part of the ecosystem that I'm trying to restore. Laser focus on bee. I saw no animals. fell down to this island.
Or maybe they never existed in the first place.
Yeah, how do you know the guy who lived there just didn't enjoy eating hay? Maybe creative got to the animal for you. I mean, the problem with that is there's no goats in this game, to the best of my knowledge, just sheep. And llamas, but no goats. If we see goats, then we can know we can blame creative. Let me imagine.
Ooh. I'm gonna get it.
How long for are you streaming? I'm probably gonna be calling it quits pretty soon.
Oh yeah.
I've had a long weekend. To be honest, I was originally planning on calling it about 18 minutes ago, but when I saw Bernie enter the chat, I'm like, nah, I gotta stay up and talk to my buddy for a while. Because I feel honored that he joined me.
He graced you with his presence.
Alrighty, so let me get back to my island. So, depending on how things go, if the delivery does indeed happen tomorrow, I will be switching to Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow. If not, we'll continue with this game. So, thank you everybody for watching, and we will leave you. Let's do a raid. Yes, I do agree.